All right, we're testing stuff out mainly today, but we're also playing Persona. Bye, y'all. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? My kids are about to run in here because they hear me talking. But hi, Baha. Hi, Top. Hi, Jay. Hi, baby. I think I saw baby Sea Lion. Hi, best friend. Maybe I didn't, and I'm just hallucinating. No, I did. Hi, Jedi. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Hi, howdy, hello. Um, Hi, y'all. Listen, we're testing stuff out mainly, and like I am not in the. I combed my hair, I washed my ass, and I came here. So like that's where we're at. Um, I do not have on nothing on my face except lotion. Welcome in, y'all. We're gonna have like a nice little night of gaming. We're gonna do some Persona 4 Golden. While I'm here, because I remembered just now while talking to you guys, I need to buy Devil May Cry 5 because it's on sale for the weekend and it's 75% off on Steam. So I'm gonna do that real quick. So let me hold on. Virgil, should I get the deluxe plus Virgil? Buy the deluxe, the ultra deluxe? Wait, which one should I be getting? I'm so confused. Wait, which one do I get? I'm confused. I acknowledge you, best friend. Oh, you know, we love him. I found this shirt. I didn't know I had another box with all my t-shirts. And this was one of them. And my Trish Stratus shirt was in there. And I was like, oh my God, my babies. Like, where have you been? What's in the ultra wear? The ultra. There isn't an ultra deluxe. Hold on. I move. Jedi! Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for tier 1 subbing. Thank you for being on a 14-month streak. Listen, you're so quiet, but you support me in the best way. I appreciate you. Thank you. Even the quiet ones, you know? I love you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. So like there's Devil May Cry 5 plus Virgil, there's Devil May Cry Deluxe plus Virgil, then there's the Devil May Cry Deluxe upgrade. Which one am I get? Devil May Cry plus Virgil. The ultimate Devil Hunter is yes. Which one? But like so the deluxe edition, the digital deluxe edition comes with live action cutscenes, battle music 12 tracks from Devil May Cry's 1 through 4, Dante's weapon. Do I get the Virgil? Of course. Oh, these to come with some in-game items. Just get the deluxe plus Virgil. What is bundle info? Let me see. So it comes with all this. So this is nothing. Get the Virgil one. Deluxe plus Virgil. Okay. So right now, I got Red Dead 2 because that one was on sale and I couldn't turn that down. Like I couldn't turn down the price for this was phenomenal. I got it for $20. Knowing I shouldn't be spending money right now. But Steam, you guys, can we rant a little bit? Can I rant? Can I continue to rant? Listen. Hear me out. Don't buy a Switch 2. Don't buy a Switch 2. You know what you should buy with that $450? Probably some food because like we're going through it. Capital IT. After that, if you need therapy, buy that too. That's number 2. Number 3, buy a Steam Deck. Use that $450, buy a Steam Deck, and get access to the Steam library. Get access to emulators. That's what I'm gonna tell you guys from now on. Don't buy the Switch 2. I'm actually like this close to removing it from my wish list. I don't think I can't justify I can't their games don't depreciate in value. I don't know. It's sounding can't do therapy until the statutes of limitations passes on some stories. Ayo. Baja? That's concerning. Interesting. But yeah, like, get a Steam Deck. That's what I'm going to tell you guys from now on. When you're like, oh my god, the Switch 2 is so expensive, get a Steam Deck. I don't think you can go wrong with a Steam Deck. There's always good sales. The spring sales are phenomenal. The winter sales are even better. The summer sales, fantastic. There's always sales. Games actually go on sale. Games you won't see PlayStation dropping, or games you won't see. These game prices are not it, but that GameCube with Pokemon games is a must cop for me. Sadly, I don't see it. Plus Dust, isn't it? Dustblood supposed to be a PvP VE kind of setup. It's not even like, I don't know. Do what you will. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's fine. I don't know. We don't know. That's what it's rumored to be, is a PvP VE setup kind of game. It's not with multiplayer. I had to look into it for it. Get. Give me that. Why do you gotta put shit in your mouth? Get. But I don't know. I can't. I be emulating for the last 15 years, but I can't pass on this one, unfortunately. Y'all spend that tariff money from Donald Trump, except Baja, he doesn't have to deal with that. But like, you guys, us Americans, I mean, all soft games include multiplayer. Yeah, but I'm just like, I still don't. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's so expensive. Let me go ahead and buy this game real quick. Hold on. I don't know. Like, I get it. That Pokemon Z something, I don't know. That one looks really nice. But like, it's just so expensive. In this economy, eggs are expensive. Gas is expensive. Health insurance is non-existent. If you're black, it's an issue. If you're fucking Asian, it's an issue. If you're Latino, it's an issue. If you're not a U.S. infiltrator of the whites, you are an issue. Like, oh, I made AJ pay for it. Oops. Oh well. Oh yeah, sorry Americans. $450 isn't bad for the console. It's the game prices. That's the bigger issues. Fuck AZA. It's about XD, Gale of the Darkness, and Pokemon Coliseum for me. I guess. I don't know. I'm just like, y'all just it's so expensive out here. So like, just take care of yourselves. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. Like, I know I can't afford it. So like, if it sits on that wish list, it's fine with me. I'm being real. I can't afford it. But okay, I got it, y'all. Here we go. Devil May Cry. Y'all say I only have, y'all suggest 4 and 5, right? We have to do a cozy night for Urban Jungle. I need to play that within the next 7 days. So we'll have a cozy little Urban Jungle moment. No. Gimme. No, gimme. Y'all don't get this. Y'all don't know how to share this. You don't get it. No. 4 is the goated one? Really? Y'all aren't like bullshitting me, right? Because like, I hope you guys aren't. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Devil May Cry 4. Oh, it's on sale too. Oh yeah, they are all on sale. Should I just get this one too? Add to cart. Okay, say less. Let me buy that one too, since they're on sale. You know, I want to, like, you guys better not be lying to me. That's all I can say, because you guys know that this isn't like, this will be kind of stepping out of my personal comfort zone with the video games, because y'all know this isn't my kind of thing. So, like, y'all better not be lying. 4, in my opinion, is legit the best one in the series. Okay. Aren't these like hack and slash games too, though? Because I could have sworn that's what y'all told me, that these were hack and slash. But I want to play. I have a couple games I really do want to. I'm going to move this. Manage. Add to Twitch RPGs. Add to Twitch RPGs. Add to Twitch RPGs. Cozy. There you go. I have to add those. Yeah, but the combos you can get off are so fun. Okay. Okay. I'ma believe you. Hi, Fab. Welcome in. I'ma believe you. You know what I could play today? Hold on. I could play this. How are you doing today? Judging by my title, I was not doing the best for 50% of my day, but the other 50 I'm doing just fine. So it was very sad girl, down girl, bad girl to like happy again. Hi Rose, welcome in. Yes, baby. You're here with us, so that's what matters. I don't. It was about to be. It was about to be something. I don't know. I was. I was about to say fuck it all real quick. Hi Zelly Welly, welcome in. Go watch Bluey with your brother. Okay. So we got Devil May Cry 4, Devil May Cry 5, we got Red Dead Redemption 2, and when Red Dead Redemption. Hello?
Okay, hold up, wait a minute. All good, just a week ago. Crew at my house, we party.
Val, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I need to fix the screen. I thought I fixed it before. I guess not. It's loud. That shit is loud as hell. Thank you again, because I don't know if you heard me, because that shit was booming. But thank you for the 5 gifted, Fab. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That shit was booming. I need to fix that screen. Oh my god, that screen hardly gets used. So, you know, I don't know what be working and what don't. But yeah, we got. I also have a couple games. So I don't. Hold on, I can show you right now because Aaliyah's not here. I don't know if it's gonna be here. Let me see. Can you see it? No, you guys can't. But you about to see it here. Hi, Shar Shar. Welcome in. Look what's there now. She has been she's added to the background. The Xbox. I just got her and she has moved to the background. So she's back there now. The PlayStation is still on the desk. The Steam Deck is still on the desk. The PlayStation was going to move back there, but I actually want to play a game off of my PlayStation very soon. So she's still holding on. But I don't know. I got that Xbox and now I don't use it. I got it strictly for Game Pass and like I might sell it for real. Should I just sell the Xbox? I might just sell her. I don't know. I might sell her. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna play some Persona. I don't know if you guys will notice a difference. I don't know if you'll notice a difference. If you don't plan to use her and go straight PC, yeah, I am planning to. I want to go straight PC. Like with the fucking computers, 2 computers that I have now, and a fucking 5070 in the system. We have a 5070. That was giving me the biggest struggle. My 5070 and my damn 3060 were both giving me issues today because I was I lied to you guys, mods. I lied to y'all. I only told you one wasn't working. They were both not working, but I didn't want to come in and be like down girl, sad girl, even more than I already was. So with the 3060, aka the streaming computer, it was saying that my motherboard and my RAM and my graphics card weren't sitting correctly and they weren't turning on. It was dying completely the whole time. So like it was just not turning on at all. And then with the 5070, until Zell called me, which I was, no offense, Zell, I was really shook. Like, I almost cried because like Zell called me to check on me, and it's like he does care. A whole different subjects. But anyway, Zell was like, "No, Lolo, you need to update your drivers because it probably comes defaulted and it doesn't pick up the drivers that it needs." So I updated my drivers, and then that one, my computer, my gaming computer started working and seeing both of my monitors and responding like it was supposed to. I put my streaming PC in timeout, and then I was like, just for shits and giggles, a wild hair up my ass, I turned her back on, and she's like, "Okay, I'm fine," and she started working, and I was like, "Oh my god, everything's working again." And then Zell's like, "Don't fucking touch anything." So I can't. I'm not gonna touch anything. So we got, yeah, I was going through it. I was like, a kid in the candy store. I got my 5070 out of Best Buy, hugging her because the shit's the same size as me. And then I'm coming home, so excited. I start putting shit together. I got my little brackets to hold up my graphics card so it doesn't have like a little lean because it's a little chunky monkey. But then like it just wasn't working. And then like I was just like, fuck it all. Fuck it all. That's kind of where I was at. Damn, Lolo's on a whole different power level. 5070, sheesh. I personally don't. I see a little bit of difference with everything. AJ told me it would be more like physics I would notice it with, but I wouldn't see it any difference. I noticed that Nikki from Infinity Nikki, I noticed that now she has way more particles coming off of her with her outfits than before. Like she's just like there's just stuff when she walks, there's just glitter falling off of her, and I was like, oh shit, this is what comes off. Oh, so I noticed that, but that was about it so far. I was this close to buying a Nexus pre-built, but the site said that they were sold out. Were you just buying it for the graphics card? Oh, that's a cute little hype train emote. Oh, wrong keyboard. Oh well. But like, and then I have a 1620 power supply, but AJ said I might need a bigger power supply because bigger graphics card needs bigger or more power. So like, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I can't justify it. I bought my PC 3 years ago when Elden Ring came out. Oh. I understand. I got my PC. I feel like I've been doing PC updates to this thing like for every year. But I had my PC since March 2020. I know specifically because of like, it's been 5 years since COVID. Wow. So I used my stimulus check, one of them, because like, I had two kids. So I was swimming. So I used one of the like half of my stimulus check from one of the stimulus checks we got, and I put it towards a PC. And that's how this happened. Me being emotional, thinking I'm not good enough for anything, and then trying to always overstep and overdo things. Yay! We love that. So thank you, stimulus check. That was all you were good for, was worsening my mental health, because I am not good at balancing my own mental health. We love that. All right. So should we get into this? I don't know. Wait, should I play Persona or should I play my girly gotcha game that I just got, cuz that shit was like noise. I don't know which one I want to play. Let's do Persona. I told myself I was going to try and get through a game by the end of month, or by the end of April. Let's just do Persona. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's go. Let's do Persona.
I can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie. They can't see me. They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Looks like zucchini. What a Fiji. It ain't need me. She won't please me. Cause she need me. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Sometimes I feel like the target. Ayy, I feel like the target. But fuck it, this time I go harder. Ayy, I'ma go harder. Fuck on that bitch for free. Ayy, this shit feel like victory. Ayy, money ain't shit to me. Ayy, money gon' stick to me. Ayy, no Uzi Vert on the road. Ayy, I put them diamonds my teeth. Ayy, might put some diamonds my nose. Ayy. Ayy, I put them diamonds my teeth. Ayy, might put some diamonds my nose. Ayy, we killed the op and got low. Ayy, bro got no bullets, his pole. He call my phone, he need more. Ayy, like ho. Ayy, yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. Hi y'all. Welcome. We're back. Hold on. Why is she? Does it always? Interesting. Why is it showing the bar for me but not for y'all? Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't remember where we're at. Oh, we're on the 26th. Okay, 26th of July. So we should be getting another theme of over here soon, shouldn't we? I just packed up. Gonna head to bed in a little though. Okay, good night. 26. Did I head it home? Okay, drive safe. So which quest do I have for the fox? Okay, so I have this one. Did I talk to him? I don't remember talking. No, because it's been raining. Girlies, what are you doing? What are y'all doing?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Hi, house. What's that? It's a game. Jordan, what do you have? Gimme.
What you doing?
Give this to Preston.
Button.
Stop taking his stuff. I'm gonna fight my kids. Preston, watch your mouth. Bed. It's only 7? Wow, I feel like it's so much later. Okay, so can I go out? You have returned to your house, or you need to return to your room and watch the Midnight Channel? Okay. It's been a while since it's rained through the night like this. You should check out the Midnight Channel. Watch the TV in your room. Okay. It's raining tonight. Something may appear on the TV. Hold on. Someone appeared. It's an extremely vivid image. A boy is standing with his back against the wall.
You all think you can see me? You all think you know everything about me? Then try and catch me.
Who was that?
Hey, did you see that?
ever seen him on the news or some television special? He seemed really gloomy, like a zombie.
My kids were not acting up at all until I pressed live.
Yosuke! Yosuke! Alright already, I hear you! Sorry, I'm gonna give the phone to Ted. Sensei, it's me, Teddy! I finally got to see the Midnight Channel with my own eyes. Now I know exactly what's happening. That guy's suppressed emotions are resonating with the other side, which are picked up by the TVs over here. It's clear now that it's not being filmed by anyone. Mystery solved. But that kid, he must already be inside the other world. What are we gonna do?
We're going in. We need a plan first. No, we gotta go in and take care of it.
Gotcha. I knew I could count on you, Sensei.
Teddy looks like he's related to Gojo. Oh goodness.
I think my heart skipped a beat.
I can see that. Did we like level up with Teddy? We did. Okay. He'll perform follow-up actions
That's enough,
during
Ted.
battle?
Give me the
Okay.
phone. Hey, how could he be already inside? What happened to the blurry image that we usually see in advance? And did you hear what he said? Try and catch me.
We have, we do.
Now that I think about it, he looked like a high schooler. Hey, could he be? Nah, I better not jump to conclusions. Let's meet up at headquarters tomorrow. All right?
All right, later. Oops, my bad.
Oh, I finally got through. Yosuke's line was busy too. I was just talking to Yukiko. Was that?
You recapped your conversation with Yosuke and Teddy for her.
Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Well, we better get some rest. Good night.
You decided to go to bed early? It's summer break starting today. You promised to meet up with your friends at the food court. You should hurry over to the food court.
Okay, Risa and Teddy are checking out the other side, so we'll go ahead and start the meeting. Now, about what happened last night. You guys all saw it, right?
Yeah. Shit he said made my blood boil. That mumbling of his and those fish-like eyes pissed me off even more.
Let him know.
Who the hell is he?
A victim? The killer? I don't know. Are they trying to say that he's the... Are they pinning him as the killer?
Under normal circumstances, I'd agree.
But when I noticed how clear the image was on TV, I knew something was different. So I called Chie, and while we were talking, it hit me. Maybe that boy is the culprit.
It's just a hunch, but it makes sense.
We've been told the suspect is a high schooler. The police are after him for the murder of King Moron.
Interesting.
So to see that on TV last night, at a time like this? I mean, he even taunted the viewers, saying, "Try and catch me."
So?
All right. Let's say there's this high school student. We'll call him Shin. For some random reason, who knows why, Shin is able to enter the other world. Then Shin, again for some random reason, starts throwing people into that world intending to kill them. The police can't prove the other world exists, so it's the perfect crime. He can't possibly be caught. Now, imagine you're Shin, but after a while, people stop dying when you throw them in the TV. You don't know why. You want to kill King Moron, but the TV is out, so you have to do it personally. Now the police are onto you.
So why would, but like hypothetically, if you're the killer and you've been getting away with it for so long, why would you want to risk it by killing somebody out of that world? Because like, you don't have anything protected. I don't know.
As a result, Shin, is a wanted criminal, and there's no place for him to run.
So you chose to just be messy completely.
So, you're saying he went into the other world to dodge the cops? Oh, so that's why he said, "Catch me if you can." Wow, senpai, you're smarter than you look.
Jeez, you can piss me off sometimes.
We still don't know why he targeted people who were shown on TV. But if he had a personal grudge against Mr. Morooka, that explains one thing. With a strong enough motive, wouldn't he forsake the untraceable TV method and try to kill Mr. Morooka on his own? If you think about it that way, it sort of makes sense why Mr. Morooka died without appearing on TV. But I wonder what that boy's going to do now that he's in there. With Teddy on this side, there's no way for him to get out.
You don't think he's gonna get desperate and end it all? He did look depressed, like it was the end of the world.
No, I don't think that's it. The killer has to know that the people he threw into the TV have come back to this side. I can see missing Yukiko or Kanji, but Rise, a celebrity? There's no way the killer wouldn't know she's still alive. So that means he knows there's a way out of the TV world. As for the rest, we'll just have to ask him face to face.
Hey, good timing. How did it go?
Not good. There's not enough information to go on. But at least we're positive that someone's in there.
I see. Wait, where's Teddy?
He's still looking.
All right, so we need to find out who that guy is. And if he is in fact the one the police are after. Once we figure that out, we just do our thing.
That's right. If he really is the killer and he's escaped into the other world, the police
How does the
don't
game
have a
sound for you
chance of
guys?
catching
Are we
him.
okay?
So it's all on us.
Everyone's heart is united by the desire to solve the case. Rank 7 already? Wow.
Well then, let's get digging.
It seems you'll need some more information on that boy to for any progression. You should ask around about him. The police have sure been busy lately. I'm not like involved or anything, but they've been poking their noses around, giving me the willies. Did you hear that? Well, it's okay, right? People have the right to think of their beloved. I'm getting married. The man seems melancholic about his wedding for some reason. Damn it. Everything would be great if it wasn't for him. Who am I talking about? That horrendous furball. The sea. I'm scared. I can't even say it. Those fanged demons are terrifying. Is it a cat? Don't say the C word. The man is actually physically trembling at the thought of cats. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the request to the fox, or the request the fox showed you. He wants to overcome his fear of cats. The meowing and the whiskers and the evil little claws. This all just so scary. Of all the pets, she wanted to have a cat. She said, "We can't get married if I don't let her have one." Why must you put me through this horrible test? You try to figure out a way to force him to overcome his fears. Bring a cat here. Stop it right now. What do you want? Money? I'll give you money. Just get away from me. So don't bring a cat to him. Meow like, talk to him about cats? Okay, so meow like a cat. Oh, okay, so neither, okay, so none of them work. Okay, I was like, maybe. So what am I supposed to do? Do I bring a cat to him? I've been talking to people who are passing by, but I wonder what I should really be asking. I don't know any of these people's names or faces. This is really hard for me to do. In any case, I need to ask everyone who comes by here. Should I go just find a cat for him? Is that the thing? There's a cat. There's a cat here. There's a cat. Will you pet it? Come to think of it, there is a man who has a fear of cats. He was so desperate. He made a wish to get cure his fears. Should you bring him? Okay, so we bring the cat to him. Oh, cat! It's watching me. It's watching, or it's waiting for me to turn around. It's coming for me. It's gonna jump on me. I'm gonna die. Oh my God. But I'm a man. I'm prepared for death. All right. Let me touch you. It's eating me. The man was licked by the cat and ran away screaming. Good job. I'm proud of him. Do I go back to him? He pussy. That's crazy. You really said this man is pussy. Do I go talk to him again? Oh, he's not here. Okay. Info on the suspect. It's pretty tough. Seems like no one knows enough. But instead of bitching about it, why don't we get right to the source? Just ask Dojima-san. He's your uncle, right? He should tell you something. Maybe Kanji's suggestion is right, but you wonder if Dojima will say anything. Ooh, that's kind of a bad idea, because Dojima thinks like we're in on it, doesn't he? I don't know if that's a smart idea. Normally during the day. Oh, he's here. Should Should I save? A clue of the criminal investigations. You. I told you not to stick your neck into things. There's no way I'd tell you. Jeez, damn, where did that Adachi go off to? You can't seem to get anything out of him. Go figure. I'm pretty sure he's at Junes. Cause like that's all he's fucking nosy. Oh, he's not at Junes. Oh wow. Nice. Does that count as me helping him? I'm scared of cats, but I must be used to them. You should report once it's... Oh, okay, so I still got another part to like... Okay. Is that it then? Dojima said he's not gonna tell me anything. Should I talk to Chie and Yosuke? Are they around? I don't see... Oh, Chie. I'm ashamed of myself. I can't resist the temptation of a beef bowl. Oh, of course. I'm perfectly capable of gathering intel while I'm eating. But it seems like most people really don't know anything about the incident. How about the police? The people that we're supposed to trust don't know what the hell's going on because the person who's killing them is actually part of the police force? I said what I said when I said how I said it. I said it. Where is Yosuke at? It's hot. Going around on a day like this is torture. Shaved ice cream. I need something called stat. But this isn't the place to go collapsing. I gotta keep at it. Okay. Oh, the flower brooch. Okay. Okay, so I haven't done her stuff yet. How many? There's so many quests in this game. I guess there's not much else I can do, no? Why would I want to spend time with it? Did I not? Cats. Feed the cat. How often am I supposed to feed the cat? 36, 49. Damn. A woman. Let me see. Can I not go buy the outfit? No, I can't. Because I went and I tried to buy it before. Nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. School's closed. Is there anything here? There's nothing here either. Okay. So I guess I'm done for the night, or for the day.
Welcome.
I guess I could just spend the time with Nanako. Feel like your relationship with her is gonna grow sooner? Okay. It's Thursday. Okay. Let me check on that guy real quick. Let's see if he's back there. You're the one who told me to feed, or who tried to feed me to the cat? Oh, sorry. I just can't stay calm when it comes to those damn cats. I have an idea. Do you know what cats like to eat? If I sneak up and slowly touch them while they're chewing down on food, I'd be in control, right? But to tell you the truth, I'm also scared of fish. You know, those creepy eyes, looking this way and looking this way, and those scales. Oh, is there some kind of cute fish? The man wants a cute fish. He may think that a red goldfish is cute. Show him a red goldfish. What is that? It's so cute. Give it to me. I'll use it to ambush that cat. He stole my fish and he ran off. Oh. He stole my fish. Not my fish. Okay. No information from you. Who am I supposed to get information from? This man stole my fish. So does he steal my fish? Does that count as me fulfilling the wish? Oh, I have not fulfilled the wish. Alright, I want to go to bed for... Okay. Good night. Sleep well, Zell. A detective I don't really know. I'm not finding any information. No. 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 So we went to the shrine. We went here. I guess we can check Juness. Oh, what are you doing here? Wait, let me talk to her. I think I'll stay here a little bit longer before I go out again. Hmm? Ah! You startled me. Don't sneak up on me like that. What am I doing? Oh, you know, investigating. I'll tell Dojima. Did Dojima-san maybe say anything about it? Just keep this a secret from him, please. Wait, what? Any clues on how to catch the suspects? If I tell you, will you keep quiet? Okay then. I'll just keep talking to myself here, but he supposedly had a part-time job in the shopping district. Where was it? Oh, I don't think they told me that much. It seems that Adachi has purposely leaked some information. Where exactly did the suspicious boy work? He worked... Wait, where? Wait, how do I pull up a log again? I forgot how to pull up the log. Damn. He worked at a store? So he worked in the shopping center. Okay, time to start talking to people. You wouldn't know. You're a little girl. What about you? There's a poster. Did I buy the books? Did I buy these? I did. Okay. Nope. 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 You asked if a student was working here part-time? Where did you hear that from? I told him not to tell anyone. Anyway, yes, he did work here for a short time, but this was a while ago. I had him cut the meat, but he got bored with work very quickly. I remember he had black eyes, and what else? Oh yeah, he said the person who worked here before him was his classmate during middle school. I see that kid, his classmate, around here sometimes. Maybe you should talk to him when you see him. I don't know if you'll find him today, but he recently dyed his hair golden brown, so he should be easy to spot. You obtain a lead on the boy. If you find his golden brown-haired friend or classmate, you'll probably be able to obtain some information about the boy. I thought I'd head over to Nessa's. Well, now I have nothing to do. I can't work on any social links during this time. This kind of sucks. You going to bed, Baha? Good night.
Welcome back.
Oh, I can't hang out with Nanako today. Let's go to work. I need to find out how to talk to the nurse. You don't feel like your relationship would deepen? Ay, those mio my. Wait, so let me reload then. Because the moment I walk in, wait, can I go back home and it won't? Will it fast forward me into tomorrow? Sweet. Okay. Is there a book I need to read? Ramen. Ghost stories. Girls, what are you doing? Work. Oh, okay. Okay. No, go play in the room. Go play in the room. Yes. Good job. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. You have to find some information for Reese. Okay, so it's Friday today, so we're going to go outside. I gotta find the man with the cat first. Go to town. Shit, I went to the wrong spot. I went to the even more wrong spot. Where's the guy? He's here. Hello there. The man is covered in scratches. The red goldfish you gave him? Thanks to that, the kittens were all over me. Oh, those kitty witties were so cute. The feeling of their soft fur is great. I almost wanted to get married more for the cat than Miyuko-san. Oh, I want a cat kiss. You've accomplished your request. You report back to the fox. Okay. So, what do I do next? Oh, I need to go find the boy with like the golden brown hair, right? Golden brown hair. Oh, him? Huh? You want to see my yearbook? Oh, are you looking for him? You want to see his picture? Hee, do you? Don't you? You do, don't you? Well, today's your lucky day because me and my friend are going around showing it to everyone. Want a copy? Obtain the boy's picture. There's no doubt that this is the boy. The boy in the picture is the one that you saw on the Midnight Channel. The name was written below the picture. Mitsuro Kubo? So this is a suspicious voice thing. You should report back to Rise. First, we're gonna get out of my way. We're gonna go report to the fox. Wait, if I report to the fox, won't that advance my story? But I want to go to the fox so I can get that discount because I need it and I need to get the next one. Okay. I need all the discounts I can get from this fox because it's hella expensive. Okay, it's getting late. I'm gonna hang out with Nanako today. You decide to watch TV with Nanako. The documentary about a young man searching for his father, his real father. Nanako stares at the TV or into the TV. Hold on, let me pull up her relationship thingy because I don't know. Real father?
Hey, big bro.
What do they mean by real? Social link. Oh, my voice is finally starting to like get scratchy because of the girls. Damn, I'm only on rank. Oh no, yeah, it's starting. It's fine though. I have no choice but to keep going through it. So like, it's not gonna change anything for me personally. No. No. Oh, okay. Then you're my real big brother. Nanako looks really happy. And Dad's my real father. I don't think Dad really loves me. Maybe I'm not real to him. Dad doesn't come home because I'm not his real daughter. My baby. Did he say that? No. It looks like Nanako has stopped worrying. Mom, why did she leave me? When Mom was still here, we would all go out together. We would pick flowers. Nanako talks about her memories. You understood Nanako's true feelings a little bit better. Hey, big bro. It looks like it's past Nanako. What should you do? Listen to her talk? Yeah. Okay, well today I woke up. Nanako looks like she's having a fun time telling you about her day.
Good night.
It's getting late. You put Nanako to bed. My baby. You found a hint? Okay, so we can go into the TV today, technically. But, am I going to? Maybe. But first, we're gonna go and go to town. Shrine. I don't remember if this advances my stuff, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't. If it does, I'll reset. My wallet is gone. It vanished in the dense fog. I yearn for some food. I wish my wallet would be returned. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the ema on its behalf. Could it be talking or thinking that it's okay? Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Okay, so there's that. Should we go look for the wallet? The dense fog. The fog really only is over here. I want to go where the guy's normally at. Is it over? Wait, dense fog. Dense fog. Wait, do I need to talk to find the person? Is it your wallet? What should I do? No. Whose wallet is it? Whose wallet is this? I don't think it'll be at Junas. Let's check here. No. Is it your wallet? No. It's not your wallet. Is it your wallet? I'm so hungry. The trash can's empty today, too. I'm done for. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing illusions. Aren't you handsome? Oh, I'm sorry. You actually are handsome. I lost my wallet the other day, and I can't find it anywhere. My entire fortune. Even my seal was in there. How unlucky must I be? My luck has left me. I really wish I had food. How my stomach is growling. Oh my goodness. She smiles and stares off into the distance. Oh, okay. So, like, where's your wallet? Lost it by the river. Those rocks. Damn, she really out here just eating wildlife and garbage. Poor thing. She don't got no family? I do not see no fish here. Let me see. She brought up like that food place. Should I go check? She said the river. The river's only by the flood banks. It's a wallet. Oh, okay. Is this her wallet? It's a fat wallet. Thank you for your hard work, but sadly this wallet isn't mine. Get that wallet away from me. I'm fighting the urge to take it with all my will. If I take the money and eat, my conscience will drive me crazy. It's no use, I give up. In order to feed my hungry kid brother, I'm gonna work in the city. What in the hell is she talking about? She gave up. You wish you could help her. I dropped it. I checked the fields. The Scrooge gave me one. Isn't the... Find it for her, perhaps like in other locations. By the shrine? The land part of the shrine. She was that... This woman really lost... Why can't she look for it? The land part of the shrine... Oh. That in your hands? That's my wallet? You found it for me. Nice. Get the hell out of my face. Nice. Where am I going? To the shrine. My first social link rank up? Wow. Oh damn, I thought I had did it. No, I have more. I'm one away from my first ever full social link. And 4. We're almost there. What should I do for the nighttime though? The nautical time? Why is it so hard to advance her? Oh, I don't have a social link for her. Justice? Okay, I'm gonna go buy one. I need to go give this lady some breadcrumbs or this. Hold on. I do not care what this lady has to say. Just give me the breadcrumbs. Thank you. Good job. Let me see. Nice. Good job. Good job. Love you. Okay. What about now since I have a... Since you have... Damn. Sorry, sweetheart. I did not save. Naniko's is going to be kind of hard for me to level up, it feels like. 'Cause it feels like I've been struggling every time I talk to her. Hi, best friend. What are we gonna buy today? Ah. What's up? Yeah, please. Love you. I need love. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm sure. I love you too. Okay. Goodbye.
They look yummy.
Hi, Lily. Playing a game. What are you doing?
I'm excited.
I love that my kids come and check up on me, but then at the same time, it's kind of like, why y'all keep checking in on me? I shouldn't complain because I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. I definitely did not read any of that, and I should have. Someone elderly wishes to be the guardian of the beach? How are you, best friend? Lily, no! Stop! Oh, shit. I've never seen her here before.
My.
Don't you happen to be the hospital janitor? That's right. My, I didn't think I would see you here. It's a nice day today. Would you take a time to hang out with this old lady? Spend time
Goodness,
with her.
I'm so happy.
The old lady smiles gently. Who's all
Good
here
day.
right now in chat? I don't know who's here listening. I don't know who's here to like listen to my thoughts. I'm okay doing 14 things. Oh, nice. How's that going? Are you leveling up anything? I need to get back into 14. I need to actually I was gonna stream the new patch update on sometime next week. Oh shit, I'm dropping stuff. Hi Jedi. I'm leveling up my paladin. Ooh. Oh, I'm dropping my marshmallows. I was gonna ask. I kind of miss my co-working streams. I want to find a way to bring them back. Should we bring back the co-working streams? I kind of miss them. I want to do a lot. Can you guys tell? You want to bring them back? I do. I miss them. I'm fine with that. That would just mean the stream would be like really long. Should I like? I don't know. I want to do that, but I don't know how to incorporate it with like my grumpiness of mornings. But I really like them, and I felt like I got a lot of work done. I don't know. We need to find a way to bring them back. Should I just do like a 24-hour stream? Reset. Should we do a 24-hour stream on Saturday? Reset my sleep schedule? Or Monday? I need to find a way to reset or Sunday. I don't know which one I would use to reset my sleep schedule. Because I want to wake up earlier. But I need a way to reset my sleep schedule. And I need to reset their sleep schedule.
Lily, get off.
Good job. Preston's laying down. Okay. I don't know why she's yelling at Preston. Are you laying down? Are you laying down? Oh, I thought you said you were laying down. I don't know what she's yelling at you for then. Yay, little sisters. I don't know. Good day. You introduced yourself. You're Chan, is it? Haha, a lovely name. It suits you. I lived here all my life, but I don't know you. I won't be here long. I just moved here.
Is that so?
My, is that so? If you're from the city, you may think it's a bit inconvenient here, but I think it's a nice town. I think so too. That's nice to hear. I'm glad to hear pleasant things about your home. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced myself.
My name is Hisano Kuroda.
Hetsuma.
I
am Death. It's Scoomy. Oh no, she gotta go. No one just introduces himself. Hi, I'm Lolo. I am deaf.
Wait, leave that alone. Don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch it.
That's not
Deaf. I'm sorry. I'm saying foolish things. You're not used to this town, are you? If you ever have any problems, I can give you some advice. Though I'm sure you'd rather spend time with your younger ladies. She seems to be a kindly old lady, even though she called herself deaf. So she's the deaf arcana. Got it. No more. I have to regulate y'all. You're welcome. Yeah, no more. I hope we can meet again. Goodbye for now. How many more? Do I have all of the social links yet? Or like all of the arcanas or no?
Welcome.
Do I? Let me see. I don't remember all of them. We said I need to like level up. The old lady? Okay, I just got her. I was like, why is she so low? But that makes sense. Oh wait, this is torture. Okay, onward. What do I want to do? Do y'all want to watch me do the dungeon crawling? Or do you guys... I can do that off stream. I don't know. I feel like the dungeon crawling... I normally leave it for off stream because I do so much. I'll probably do that off stream. Honestly. Because I think I'm going to go on the next day. The 1st of August. I think I'm actually going to dungeon crawl. Crawling of the dungeons. First, we're gonna get weapons. Oh shit, that was weird. Let me save. Wait. I didn't. Did I need to do number 13? No. We're not gonna do that right now. Okay, so let's go here. Let me see if I can like level up anybody. I don't got nothing to sell. Nice. What is my show info? Okay, so everything's low for him. Who am I taking? Currently what I have. Oh, I can take Teddy with me now. That's right. Oh, we need to level him up big time. Ooh, do I spend that much? I'm gonna need, well, just like a little bit. Ooh, child. Do I want to level up anybody else? That's so expensive. 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 Oh, that's so expensive. Do I want that? Oh, child. Let me see, cause like I don't know. I don't want to spend the money. Hold on. Let's see. We're doing Persona 4. I'm gonna just check and see like what do they recommend for the dungeons. Like who do you take in? Cause like no lie, I don't want to spend this money and then I don't even use him. You know, I'm sorry if I'm cheating, but I'm a cheat. I'm cheating. Who should I bring with me? Yukiko, Yosuke, Yukiko, Teddy, and okay. They say Teddy. Ah, my heart. Yes. I'm a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch. Okay.
Is everyone here?
All right, let's brace ourselves.
You show the picture to the others.
That's him, all right. It's definitely the guy on the Midnight Channel. It's settled then. He is the killer. And he's in here now.
This guy came to our shop before. Was he spying on me? Oh my god, I really was being targeted.
Damn it! Freaking punk!
Hey, I've seen him before too. Oh, now I remember. Yukiko, it's that one guy.
That one guy?
Back in April, remember? He suddenly came and started hitting on you?
Oh, him! The dude who got served by Yukiko in front of the school. Man, Chie, how'd you remember something like that?
Well, that was the first time he talked to her, but I remember he was always following her around.
Sorry, who are we talking about?
Yukiko don't remember nobody.
The dude who came right up to
She's
you
so
at the
real.
school gates and called you Yuki?
Oh. Really?
Wait, did he kidnap Yukiko to get back at her for rejecting him?
I didn't really reject him.
He came up to me while I was busy working and asked, "Don't the biker gangs bother you?" Just going on and on about how biker gangs can't do anything unless they're in a pack and stuff. He seemed to be the type who just keeps talking whether you like it or not, if that makes sense. I usually treat those people politely so they don't get offended, but I was so tired that I kinda ignored him. Was that why I was kidnapped?
Huh? Wait, I'm not a biker. Ugh, that damn special report. So that's why I got dragged into this.
You know, I heard he's been saying stuff about that announcer's affair, too. Lots of muttering about how women who cheat on their husbands should be executed.
Oh.
Sounds like it's all coming together. Well, it's time for a showdown. Can you tell where this Mitsuo guy's at?
I'll give it a try. Just a sec. Yeah, I found him. He's that way.
All right, let's go! We're so close to the killer. We can't lose him now. What is this? Some kind of game?
Well, he did taunt us, saying try and catch me. I guess he thinks of all this as a game.
Oh, this pisses me off! I hereby sentence him to 100 kicks to the face! Let's go!
Gotta admit, all guys love games.
And all girls love Teddy.
Ted. Yukiko. We'll see. I don't know about this team, but we shall see. I feel like I want to change Yukiko out for Kanji though, but we shall see. Let me see something. I might, hold on. Yeah, I might save this because I think I have to do a lot of like dungeon crawling for this because like I have to get that flower brooch. I have to get a gentleman's tux if I don't have one already. Oh, I have one. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else that's... I think I need to get that one girl wanted something that she can carry with her during school. So I have to find that. Yeah, so I got a few... I'm gonna do this in the comfort of my bed. But that's the team. Just in case. So I guess we'll stop. Hi, welcome back. We'll stop here for Persona. I'm not ending, but we'll stop here for Persona. I think, did I do my TikTok today? Did I do my Infinity Nikki TikTok? Do y'all know? I don't remember. It's not y'all's responsibility to remember either, but like, I don't remember. I do want to... Should we keep it cozy and keep... We're gonna play this. It was either this one or the boy version. And y'all, I don't think you guys want me to play the boys. So, like... We're gonna play this. It's something completely random. It's another gotcha game. It's like Infinity Nikki. We love that. It's cute. I did get a TikTok earlier, or alert earlier today. Okay, so I probably did. Can you guys hear it? I feel like it's booming. Okay. I'm new to this, you guys. This is the girly I have created. Isn't she cute? Okay, so tap home. Your sister. I don't know nothing about, like, I created her and then I got off. So you guys are we're doing this together. There are many communities with different environments. I recommend the islands with the pleasant serenity, or islands with pleasant serenity or scenery. Click here to take a look. There are houses of all kinds and communities. The larger the house, the higher the price. Let's go visit the luxury one. A luxury beach house. Girl, I ain't got no money. Oh, this is cute, but I ain't got no money for this. But when you're... Wait, but you need to start with your own house? Let's check the options that are within budget. Have you made... I don't want that. Do I have to take that one? How much money do I have? Girl, you're not... Resources loading. Okay, so I can't... Can I not afford that? Does it have to be that funky house? Oh, that's expensive. Why aren't you like... But I don't want that one. It comes with a loft? Hold on, we're gonna look. Is there more pictures? Okay, so that's a possibility. A warm room near the street. I don't know about that one. I can't afford that one. Can't afford that one. Can't afford that one. No. Brokey. Okay, so it's between this one and this one. Tropical style. Hold on. That's so much glass. I don't like glass. Stop.
You won't have...
Okay, sorry, y'all. North European. I like this. Wait, what is the view on this house? I don't like all those. I don't like all that glass. I'm sorry. Wait, your purchase is being processed. Check back after story 111. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now? Story quest, okay. Apartment of Islands? Okay.
Okay, then this is settled. We're moving into a new home.
Ashley was a well-known private detective, and she runs a firm by herself. Yeah, the new home or the new house is great, but an exclusive island villa is more attractive though.
Do you like that?
Yeah, one of my life goals is to own one of my life goals to own my houses from all of the other it's one of my life goals to own my houses from all over the world. We can live wherever you want to live. That's supposed to be my sister. I digress.
But now we can experience it in advance.
How so?
Do you know them?
Oh, her outfit's cute. I don't know them. I don't seem to have any impressions of them.
This is the latest cover magazine of the popular idol group Black Sugar Girls.
Black Sugar Girls, okay.
It contains exclusive interviews with them.
Is that Annie, the most popular member of the group?
That's right. Annie's my friend.
Oh, she's flexing. My sister's got a friend in the K-pop? Okay.
She invited us to go on a vacation on her private island.
Oh.
Consider it as your graduation trip.
Oh shit, I'm a high schooler? I'm so sorry. Get a new portrait.
And the clothes made from black sugar are very extraordinary. Hope it can give you some inspiration.
That's great. I have been dreaming to get closer, to get a closer look at their costumes. I'm going to put on a new suit and we can hit the road.
How about the suit we bought last time we went shopping?
Girl, we went shopping?
It is sweet, pure, and girlish, which is a natural fit for a beautiful island. You'd look great in it.
Okay, so it was tips, sweet and pure girl. Okay. Was it this? Wait. Homie? Okay, so was it... How can I read? How do I know, like, the details of the outfit? Nikki shows me the details of the outfit. I don't know how I did that. Street. It's cool. Okay, so I'm looking for something sweet. I don't have... Is it a set? I'm so confused. It's a... I'm so confused. Sweet and pure. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Search? No. Am I supposed to buy this? Okay. I ain't got no shoes? I ain't got no weave? That's crazy. Can I please get out of... I gotta wear these hot pink shoes with this outfit. I ain't got no makeup. Okay. Okay, slay! Them pink shoes don't match, but slay! Yeah! That's cool. Ooh, she said, Lunar Goddess? Okay. Oh, we got money back. And we leveled up. Nice. After arriving to the beach house, I went to the arranged room with my luggage. Then I was going to meet the legendary Black Sugar members. I want to say Blackpink so bad. But as soon as I walked into the restaurant, I heard arguments coming from inside.
Are you really not gonna consider it?
Based on sophisticated risk assessment and reward calculation, the rate of return doesn't look attractive. For the investment of no foreseeable value, I don't think there is any need to continue.
Ooh, I am touching. Hold on. I am messing stuff up on the other PC. I dropped my other keyboard. I turned around and a tall man appeared in my sight. The sunlight kissed him gently, but his lightly frowned brows and thin lips did not soften at all. This person looks familiar. Hold on, I'm looking at the food. Although it looks delicious, the chocolate berry frappe doesn't befit his exclusive suit in every way. Okay. The watch, that's what you look at? The watch looks very expensive, but I don't recall seeing this in any product catalogs. Is this a customization of a luxury brand, or of some luxury brand? Ashley nods at me, and I sit down next to her, waiting for them to end their discussion.
But that data isn't everything. And they've shown utmost sincerity. You should at least give them a chance to prove themselves.
This is a business negotiation, not a charity activity or marketing campaign. Being emotional will only waste everyone's time. Ashley, you are kind to a fault.
He looked at Ashley, his gaze strong and sharp, and then there seemed to be no room for negotiation. I couldn't sit well with how sincere Ashley was being demoted. Oh. Wait, dominated? Dominated. I said demoted. Hello? The fuck? Sorry. That didn't say dominated either, did it? I don't know. Oh well, moving on. In the brief silence between the two of them, I got up and looked at the mean man sitting sitting opposite. Excuse me, who are you?
Right, I haven't introduced you both yet. This is Gerald, the chairman of Endpoint Technology.
A new portrait. Love that.
Gerald, this is my sister.
The fact that my name is Lolo Bean is so disgusting. I remember now. I have seen your product launch I have seen your product launch conference. Ashley mentioned that you were a long-term partner for the firm of the firm.
Nice to meet you.
But I disagree with your point of view just now. Ooh.
Oh?
Ooh. Let him know. You're a businessman, and there is nothing wrong with maximizing profits. But Ashley is right. That data are not the whole story. Is not the whole story. Interesting. Emotional stuff may bring unexpected results. There was a sudden silence. Gerald looked me straight in the eye. He wanted to say something, and his sharp gaze made me feel a little uneasy. I didn't offend him, did I? At this moment, Ashley patted me on the shoulder and broke the silence smilingly.
Now, we were chatting about work. There is no need to argue. Here, try this ice cream.
Ashley picks up a cup of ice cream from the dessert rack and handed it to me. The cup looks plain, far less fancy from the one that's in Gerald's hands. I once thought it was. I thought it would be insipid. Oh my god, these words! I didn't expect it to be such a delicacy. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. This is so good. Where did you buy it? I want to buy a whole box of it. Gerald slowly picked up a small spoon and savored his parfait. I don't know if it was my illusion. His expression seemed to relax a little. Perhaps it was the dessert and the setting sun. The mood was eased. I am sorry for my presumptuous words. I got a little carried away.
There is no need to apologize. You have
presumptuous. I said I don't know what I just said. Yeah.
Ashley, I can give them a chance. But it all depends on their performance afterward.
That's more than enough. And that's how far I can help.
What are you talking about? Can't you make it clear?
This is a trade secret of the company. Before everything settles, pardon me for not revealing.
But I would like to redact my apology just now. The consequences of ignoring my curiosity are very serious.
Rest easy. You'll know when the time comes.
While waiting for the others, I went to check to see what was trending. Girl group hit the trending topic because Black Sugar was warming up the stage. The handsome in a loaf style is attracting more and more attention. I also put on an outfit for the stage. Oh, so I need to go buy. Oh, now you want to give me shoes. Oh yeah, I got those. Okay, I guess I go here now. We bought that one. Wait. Can I not buy it? Buy. Buy. Okay. Buy. I can't have like a big cart. I have to buy one by one. Oh, those are cute. Hold on. I don't like those. Oh, finally some shoes. But I still ain't got no weave. But I still ain't got no weave. Okay. So now, handsome and a loaf. Handsome and a loaf. So wait, clearance tips, main style is cool, sub style is sexy. So cool and sexy? Is that what I'm supposed to be? Cool and sexy search? Okay, but can I like change my shoes? How do I get my stuff to come back? Can I clear? Hello. How do I clear? Oh my goodness. Why is this kicking my ass? I don't know. I did this so wrong. Oh, okay, hit that shit. I did this so wrong. I didn't like that. How do I... Can I redeem myself? All right, Chica. The clock or the wall clock chimed in the empty living room, followed by an angry female voice.
Just how bad is the security here?
Ooh. Everyone was taken aback and looked in the direction of the entrance of the restaurant.
I've got tons of beautiful
She's
clothes
cute.
damaged, including those for tomorrow night's live streaming. What should I do now?
Don't be mad.
Her style is cute too.
Let's think of a way later.
But how? Who else would come to this remote island but us? The clothes are damaged instead of missing. They must be intimidating us.
Sorry. We came late for dinner on the first day. My name is Yulia, and like Annie, I'm also a member of the Black Sugar Group.
Oh.
You are friends of Annie, I assume? She's...
You are Gerald.
Are you friends of Annie too? My name is Beth. Annie and I are from the same group.
Beth.
Annie and I have always been good friends.
Beth.
But I've never heard Annie mention you before. How
Beth.
could she not? I admire you so much. I'd record every press conference you hold. You see, we are both friends of Annie's. Let's exchange contacts. Let me have the honors.
She's so quick
Thank
to
you.
want the phone number.
Hope we can collaborate in the future.
There was a misunderstanding. Gerald is my friend. I invited him, but Annie didn't know him well. Gerald, please, forget about work. We are on vacation now, Mr. President. Hey, by the way, Beth, I just heard you say that your clothes were damaged? Yeah, I promised the magazine that I'd take a few photos for the cover. What should I do now?
She's super cute. I like her hair. You don't have any spares at
There
all?
are a few clothes which I don't fancy. And they don't match my image well. My younger sister is a well-known fashion blogger. She has
No,
some
with what I
experience
just
in
did.
shooting and has brought a full set of equipment.
I used to upload my dress-up videos, and Ashley was always proud of that. I will try my best to take the best pictures of you. Oh! Choose a scene. Where's my mouse? Oh. Wait, is that the outfit she's wearing? Cause like all of this shit clashes. Choose a pose. Oh, these are it. Okay. So I guess curiosity would be. I like curiosity. Oh. I don't like any of the effects, honestly, but I don't know if the effects like. I mean, it goes with the East. Can I not do one? Okay, particles. Oh. 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 Y'all know I'm a cherry blossom loving individual. Oh, we got that dress? Nice. Don't skip story. After reading a few lines? No, let's not skip story. I definitely oofed on this one. New? Okay. Wait, should I go and see if anything popped up for me for buying? Let's see. I'm gonna check each chapter. I'm gonna stay on top of it. Okay. Let's see. Chapter 1-6. Beth's room.
Wow, that's genius. You look so cute.
The opportunity is rare to serve as a costume designer for such a cute idol. I'm more than I'm gonna just say grateful, okay?
Come to think
I'm
of
just
it,
not in the mood.
Where is Annie?
Her color scheme is kind of fire, right?
Right. Where is Annie?
She's the type that cares about her appearance so much.
Is that
if
a bad
she
thing?
can't find the right clothes, she won't show herself.
But all our clothes are damaged.
Oh.
Could Annie's clothes
Is that why her
be-
skirt looks like that, or was it intentionally made like that?
I'm a little worried. Let's check in on her.
Ooh.
Huh? Annie, your clothes.
Huh? Your clothes are damaged too? Annie. Didn't you check the security system before you came? Before I invite others, I'd always check it out in person.
Love you.
Or it could be very risky.
A dress-up game.
Do you think I'm as free as you?
Ooh.
Hey, Annie! How can you say that?
Because it is. It's a gotcha game.
I was just worried about you. Hey, cut it out!
Can you go get me a drink, please? Coke?
Let's check out if these two incidents are related.
Ashley was right. Pointing guns at each other won't help anything. We should find out the truth. Annie, I got some questions for you.
All right. Let me recall what happened today.
It'll take a while. Let's see if there's anything new. It's a holiday. Many people need the sportswear for exercise, right? Preferably simple and lively outfits. They will definitely attract more eyes. Okay. I can dye clothes too? Can you bring me a slice of pizza? I don't know why I went straight to the dresses knowing that she just said athleisure. So like, should I put her in... How can I see like their actual like... Okay. I don't know how I pull it up. I just be clicking for real. Wait, is it... Wait. Sporty? So, am I supposed to put those two together? But they don't even look like they match. Ew. What is this? Hello? I feel like I get a... I guess. Thank you. So I gotta put her in... Oh wow, heels really do make a difference. Oh my. I guess that's it, no? Look at her hitting that shit. Love that. Look at her. Yas! I do have the urge to go back to do this one because I definitely goofed. But I will wait. A sea salt milk cap. Ooh, that one's cute. Let me go check and see if anything. Ooh. Ooh, a lot of stuff opened up. Hold on. Why did I go here? No, and I don't got nothing to show. Okay, hold on. Special offer. Oh, y'all be having. You guys will not get me because this is not Infinity Nikki. I only have one gacha game I put money into. Oh my god, that's Oh my, that's gorgeous. No. No. Stop it. Oh, that one's really pretty too. No. You will not take my money. Nope. Absolutely not. I rebuke it. No. Stop it right now. Oh, I can get this outfit. Oh, this is so cute. No. And they make you go and look at them by giving you coins. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're smart. Oh, you get extra energy on the weekend? Interesting. Wait. Wait, I can be a mermaid? Oh my god. Look how pretty she is. I want to be a mermaid. They're so pretty. I want to be a mermaid. I got a cute little top. Ooh. Ooh. What does that mean? Did I just buy it, get an outfit? Oh shit, I just got an outfit. She's so cute. Oh, she's so pretty. Wait. I want that outfit. I want that. How do I get that? I want that. I want this. Event? Did I miss something? Spending fund? I can buy animals? There will be clothing, accessories, food, houseware for sale. What the hell? Food, I guess. Not once. Clothes? Sell clothes? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what kind of underwear I'm selling, but I'm selling some bloomers. Purr, we love that. Oh my goodness. Oops, I forgot something there. Hold on. Glow? Grow, not glow. What's in schedule? Ooh. I know diamonds are pretty important in this game. I shall not pool. I will not pool unless it's a really cute outfit, which means it'll probably be all of them. But I will not pool. It seems that Annie is ready. Hurry up and ask your questions. The conditions of the clothes, well, they're messed up. Conditions of the luggage. Has your luggage been in your room during this period?
Yes, my luggage was right next to the bed. I'm sure it was in my room the whole time.
Which means someone damaged the clothes and put the clothes back in the suitcase? Any suspects? Can you tell me if there was anyone strange? Or if there was anyone strange?
Speaking of that, recently the number of haters has been increasing.
Not the haters. Of course, it's always the fucking haters. Haters?
We've received more messages from haters. There were threats, too. Could it be? There are haters in here?
When did you find that the clothes were damaged?
I stayed in my room to catch some sleep after I arrived at the villa this morning. The clothes were fine then. I was informed in the afternoon that Beth and the others had arrived. I went to have a word with them about the live streaming tomorrow night. I returned and went to sleep again after that. Until I opened the box just now, I didn't know that the clothes had been damaged.
If I remember correctly, Beth and the rest arrived around noon, and they have stayed in their room since. Did you check your luggage before going to Beth and the others?
I did. I picked a shawl from it before I went. The clothes were still fine at that time.
In other words, the culprit came into Annie's room in her absence and destroyed her clothes. Dun dun dun. Wait, why is my heartbeat going? Wait, what is this important? Hold on. I need to. Interesting.
A hater was in my room?
Is that what we're calling them? Stalkers? We're calling them haters?
Fret not.
I'm joking.
There is no place for hiding in your room. And your clothes were damaged only after you left.
Hold on, I want to do something real quick. I feel like I'm really in the camp I don't like my face in the cam that much. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix that. No, 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 no. Stop it right now. Yeah, that's better. I felt like I was way too much in the cam. I don't like how aggressive I was. I was just like in the camera. I don't like that.
If there's a culprit, he may be hiding near the villa.
Ashley, you must catch that culprit as soon as possible! It's so scary that someone like that is lurking around us.
Don't worry.
Aw, still, your deduction was brilliant. Are you a detective?
Of course, Ashley is a very famous detective. And that's how we became friends.
Huh? Yeah.
Are you guys sabotaging?
I still remember the story about the fanatical fan who was actually a stray dog.
Hey, didn't need that part. Oh, I hate you. Young lady, could you please help me choose a costume for tonight? We will have a rather formal live streaming tonight. I want an elegant ceremonial dress, which can also be a bit sexy.
Does she know that I don't have anything of the sorts in my repertoire?
Do you have anything to recommend?
No, ma'am, I don't. No, but I'm gonna find out today, I guess. Shop? Oh, I got something now. Now, they don't give me shoes. Okay, I was about to be like, if I don't have shoes to go with this dress, I don't have a fit. Okay, so I'm obviously gonna do this. We're gonna do these. Wait. Elegant and sexy. Those aren't it, so it would have to be these. Okay. So it has an S in sexy. What about this one? Cool. Okay, so this one. Not that. Okay, ooh, I can have a room? Hold on. Is that everything? That's just a set. I think. When did my hair change? Thank you. Oh. Yes, queen. Look at that lip gloss. Not the shrug. Not the shrug. Friends? Unlocked friends? Chapter pack. Basic color chart. Oh, and monies. I'm about to get new weave. Oh, I don't want that. Let me see. Event. So like, is there like a new outfit coming out? Okay, so this is the outfit current. Oh, so these are the outfits. There's outfits releasing. I don't want this outfit. If I'm gonna pull, and I'm gonna see. Oh, so they gave you. So like hypothetically, if I wanted to pull on this. Wait, I'm so confused. Exchange 5. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Is it in? Wait. Where do I use these at? Oh, you're downloading stuff in the background. Oh, wow. Okay. So, note to self, leave the game running tonight so it can do that. Okay. Bonus. Does this cost me money? Wait, login? Yeah, see, you thought I... No, I'm not using my diamonds. Okay.
You sure are amazing. Oh, I'm impressed.
You're really good at this. Hey, you know what? My fans would call my dress up a disaster. Though I'm an idol, I've been paying little attention to my dress up. This is not
This
good.
is giving K-pop vibes based off of that presentation. I love it.
I gotta try and be like our cute girl. Say, let's not waste our cute girl's efforts. We shall throw a party tonight!
Dinner will be on me.
But doesn't seem like we have sufficient fruits or food.
This can't be.
I saw the ingredients
Hi,
in the restaurant are
Legion.
of good quality. And I took the liberty of using some.
Oh, Annie said that we could use the ingredients as we liked. So,
Huh? Can Gerald actually cook?
Oh, so did he make his own parfait? Or ice
Awesome.
cream?
The ice cream Gerald made must be delicious. I'm sure of it.
It's just that the restaurant's ingredients have run out.
No, I don't have ice cream. No, yeah, tomorrow we can get ice cream, okay? We'll get ice cream tomorrow. You heard me talk about ice cream in this game? Mm-hmm. You like it? A dress. You like it? She heard me say ice cream and she ran in here. That's insane. Go play on your tablet. You want the rest of this? You're welcome. Go to bed. Go play on your tablet. It's night time.
There's more in the storage room. Just bring them out.
I'll go to the storage room and fetch some fresh fruits and drinks that just arrived today. Oh, care to join me?
I don't trust them. Of course, it could be an adventure. I like that the most.
The villa has many basements. The storage room is not easy to find.
What if they
Mind your
smuggled
safety.
somebody and they're in the basement? I'll stick with her and we won't get lost, don't worry. They're still talking about which fruit they need. Let's give them 2 seconds. I wonder if idols dress up sweet even when they cook. The inspiration for today's update came after I put on my light outfit with animal elements. What the hell? What is she talking about? Okay. Light outfit. Okay. Light outfit with animal updates? That's kind of sweet and lively. Does this give that? I need to find out like how to pull this up. Okay. And I'm tired of y'all snatching me bald. Like, give me my weave, please and thank you. Like, there should be like a right click or an indication. Like, I don't know how many, like, do I click the title? B for sweet. I know that's not sweet. Yeah, that's definitely okay. Gorgeous. Okay, so nothing on my legs. Got it. Well, technically, it has a B for sweet. I could technically put these on. Oh. Pure, simple, elegant, lively. Girl, what are you gonna wear? Let me see. That jacket's really cute. Ooh, those shoes are cute. Oh, tassels? I don't see why you would want those, but go off. Oh, tassels. I think that's the only thing I could put on her. We're about to find out. Let's see. I'm doing my best out here. We passed. That's all that matters. No. Bed. No. Bed. Turn off the light and go to bed. Give me one moment. Okay. Legion, are you here? Does it shock you that I still use the blanket that you got me, or no? I love this blanket so much.
I remember the mangoes were at...
I don't trust her.
Ah, I found them.
Honestly, yes, a little bit. Really?
Let's go back now. I'm wearing pretty thin clothes. Whew, it's so cold.
I don't trust them. As expected of a villa for top idols, the villa has so many storage rooms.
Ashley is such a famous detective. Guess she's
Didn't think you
never
would like the
short of
blanket that
money.
much. It's a Sailor Moon blanket. Of course I love it. I love it so much.
And she's friends with Gerald.
I've traveled with it and everything. Ever since I got it, it's always came with me.
He's the president of Endpoint.
Are you sleepy? You've been making so many. Every single statement you put out, you've had a typo. He is just a friend of Ashley's. We don't know each other that well.
Oh, I see. I think we're good. Let's...
Oh. What was the sound?
Huh?
Damn it, the door is locked from the outside. What? The lights are...
The lights are out! I don't want to die!
Don't be afraid, I'll call for help. Damn it, there's no signal on the phone.
Oh, what now?
Shh, something's wrong with the lights.
The door was also locked. What now? It's cold and dark here. I'm so scared.
Don't worry, if they find that we haven't returned, they'll definitely come to us.
But it's so cold here.
You know what? Let's get closer, or let's stay close, or let's stay closer. It'll be warmer. We lean close together, but the cold still made our body temperatures lower and lower. In the cold and silent basement, despair was eating away at our will little by little. My consciousness gradually became blurred. My mind was a mess, and memories were flashing in front of my eyes. I used to wear cool outfits or cool clothes for winter, for fashion events. Simple and unisex outfits. I don't know whether there is a chance to wear them again. I must be the only one that will change clothes under such a circumstance. Wait, is she really sitting here freezing to death and thinking about clothes? Oh, I'm sick. This is not the time, Linda. Oh my god, she said... I remember that time when I was doing fashion events. And you know... wearing unisex clothing. Good times while I'm freezing to death. Don't mind me. Oh, that's a bad outfit. Like bad bitch outfit. I love that. Hold on, purr. Ooh, this top? Purr. This bitch is really freezing to death. And she's talking about outfits right now. I'm so mad. Okay. So the style is cool and simple. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Why is this in here? Oh. I know damn well it's not that. Was it this that was cool and like somewhat simple? Okay. I gotta get used to this, like... I can still wear this technically, no? Even though it's like... Yeah, I'm not putting them shits on. Fury, you're still awake. Go to bed. Go to bed. I think this should be it, no? Go potty. Well, we're about to... Oh! Hit that shit. Love that. Oh, yes, she strut. Did you see that strut? She knows she ate that. But I got my second win by knocking out earlier. Oh. She got the little bob. Guild. No, I'm okay. Wait, what? I don't have a guild. Why is the diamond still there? I don't even... Okay. I guess it just stays there because, like... Huh? Okay, hold on. Settings? Why am I coming into the settings for? Oh, it goes up to 60. Wait, skip lines, space. Oh, okay. Roller, I don't know. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Oh, I'm about to have my house here. Give me a moment. Jordan needs me. Okay. Turn off the light. Okay, go to bed. Just when we were in despair, the door of the storage room was suddenly opened. How did someone...
Are you alright?
How did he know to come? How did he know to come to the? How did he know to come to this specific spot? How did he know?
Come out quickly.
Oops.
Put on some clothes first.
The timely appearance of Gerald and Ashley made us breathe a sigh of relief. Is it Yulia? I don't know. Hugged Ashley tightly and burst into tears. Ashley gently comforted her, and they walked slowly back to the room. Gerald and I followed from behind. Shoot!
Put it on.
Oops, my bad. As Gerald said that, he took his coat off and signaled for me to put it on. No, Before I could finish, his coat had already been wrapped around me. The warm touch and the scent of cinder on the clothes immediately dispelled all the chills in me. Thank you. By the way, how did you find us? My mobile phone had no signal, so you should be unable to locate us you should be unable to locate us with GPS.
Your robot eye. Yes, it has a GPS that I personally invested in and built. With a variety of positioning technologies, the signal will never be lost as long as the battery is not dead.
Interesting. Why would you install that?
It was originally designed and built by me. In addition, it is also equipped with many functional modules that are still being tested.
How many functions does Aya have that I don't know about?
That's a long story.
Interesting.
Still being cheeky there?
Ooh.
Beth noticed that you hadn't been back for too long. We wanted to contact you but found that we couldn't get through. I'm worried sick, you know? Fortunately, Gerald remembered Ai's function, so we managed to locate you. Hurry up. You two go put on warm clothes. Don't catch a cold!
Like Sweet Girl style the most, you have to move fast. So I'm guessing we're a warming dress for Sweet Girl. Let me make sure. Oop, new outfit. Simple and sweet. Oh, that one's cute. Yeah, I'm not putting you in that, sweetheart. Hello? Purchase. Oh. Oh my god. Them things are ugly. Am I buying them? Yes. Whatever it takes to successfully level up. So we need warm and sweet. Okay. Warm and sweet. Oh, these are... Wait, the dress wasn't a warm and sweet? Did I not just buy a new dress? Where is it? Unless y'all want me to wear this. Yeah, no. You don't. Do I not have shoes? Girl, you ain't got no shoes. Okay. I have a hat. Oh. There's gotta be like an easier filing system that I just don't know. Cause like this is not it going one by one. Choose an ally? We're not doing good. You guys, we're not. Oh. We passed. We got a perfect. Okay, I was like, we were not doing good. This damn pose is starting to piss me off. I don't know what just happened. I just went with it. Okay, so oh. Oops. That's cute. Damn, how much? What do you get in these? Oh my god. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 stars. Interesting. I didn't mean to open this. I didn't even know what I was doing. But go off. I'm kind of upset because I don't know what the hell I was doing. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Why is this bonus still going off? Oh, that's super cute. It's kind of like the same here in Infinity Nikki. Interesting. With the Jaster outfit? The little clown outfit? I know that this game's been out a bit longer, so like I see a lot of like similarities. It's not in a bad way either. I'm just saying, oh, look at that there. Gift box. Oh. I'm not going into a guild. I don't light chase. I'm so confused. Like, what are all of... And Nikki has kind of like this too. What the hell's going on? Oh, this is so interesting. So should I save? These outfits are really pretty. These are gorgeous. I refuse. I rebuke it in the name of God. I will not spend money. Oh, are these evolutions? They're not gonna get me. I refuse. pretty. It's very big. Oh, that's pretty. Her toes ain't cold?
Is this new?
Sadly. Yeah, I've been holding it. I've been trying to hide them because I have that one for Aaliyah and then I have one for Jordan. It's Belle.
So these are like just brand new.
No, I've had them for a couple years now. I've had them since Colorado. Hmm.
I wish I could join.
There you go.
Thank you. That sounds good. I wish I could join the stream.
No. Ooh, that's a cute dress.
Is this Infinity Nikki?
No, it's not. Oh, she's so cute. Her eyes are kind of scary. Why are they so far apart? They got cute little videos for all of their outfits. Call for help? Oh, interesting. These are super cute outfits. And the color changes are really nice. I haven't... Should I do the tin pool? I have the tin pool, but like I own 10... Should I give it a shot? Should I save them? Oh, that one's so cute. Wait, is she on stilts? Oh. between this, Nikki, and y'all, I have my men at night, you know, my love in deep space. New unlimited version. Interesting. 18 days left, 6 days left. I should go for this one then, no? Oh, those shoes are cute. That hair. Oh, they gave me a lot of 5-star pieces. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have one for this one. That is a... Oh, she's cute. Her little hat looks like ears. Her. I know the diamonds are important, but like I haven't seen like where to use them. And that's probably good. Cause like I don't probably need to see where to use them, you know? What is this? Okay, let's continue. Because I have to use at least all of this energy before tonight.
So, are you feeling any better?
Yeah. Aw, would you like to try on more clothes?
At this moment, someone's cell phone suddenly buzzed.
Huh? Chat message notifications? I've never received so many message notifications. Who is it at such late hours?
Late, ma'am, that's a whole... Never mind. You piece of crap. Plastic surgery went... Stay away, you... Oh my. How can you still be alive today? Watch out when you go out at night. Oh my god. I will always have already known where you... Wait, I already know where you are? I have already known where you are. There's some typos in this stuff. Oh my gosh. How dare you, piece of crap, still exist in this world? You are bound to be punished? Oh my god. Tip, valid identity or valid info identified. Help mode activate soon.
I gotta watch you cartoons. I like it.
Jordan. to bed. It's full of curses. The moment we picked up the phone and read what was on it, we were all shocked. There was a stream of terrifying photos and cuss words posted on it. Gerald took the phone away from my hands and gazed at the phone. His eyebrows furrowed. I don't know.
These are comments from programs. The source of the message should be easy to identify.
I obviously didn't do anything. Talk about good timing. You have just been rescued. I don't believe there isn't a connection between this and the incident just now. Don't worry, I will definitely find this guy.
When I finally recovered from the coldness, I went to check my new messages. It was announced that starting today, uploading videos about holidays will earn me more exposure. Let me change into a simple home which is cute and soft. Girl, you just love changing clothes, don't you? I'm not hating, but damn. What? Simple sweet? Okay, simple and sweet. I don't think that's that's simple? That's simple? Oh my god, my life is a lie. Go to bed, babe. Love you. Good night. Night night. That's not really sweet. This better not be sweet. Simple, okay. Okay. Love you. No, you're okay. Go to bed. I guess this? With my sister? She got a BBL? What the world? Blanket of the sunlight. Her eyes are so pretty. Don't I have a house now? Control it. I have a house. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome to my house. Oh my god. I'm so happy to have you here. Like, oh my god. Oh my, oh, that's a nice crispy looking mirror for a game. Hold on. That is a mirror. That is a nice mirror. Ooh. Can I run? No. Services. I can have pets? Oh, coming soon. Ooh. Now can I get in? No, I can't. Okay. You know. Cute. Cute. They haven't been unlocked yet. Damn. Lie to me some more. Mikey! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 30 months. Holy crap. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in. Can I, like, change my girl's outfit? Because, like, hello? How do I change her outfit? What the hell is that? Ew. I do not like that hair. Ooh, okay, ripped jeans. Okay, so like how do I like change my clothes? Bitch, I want to change your clothes for real. I'm doing well. I'm making some snacks before watching a movie with my boyfriend. How are things on this side? I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Let me fix that. We're just playing this new gacha I found. Another dress up gacha. I might be addicted to these. How do I change her out? I want to change this. This. Wardrobe. Yes. That's so extra. Oh, that's cute. That's so extra. Oh, that's a lot of extra. Like, okay, maybe I don't want to change her outfit because I don't have sets yet. Bed, Jordan. Hmm? No, I need y'all in bed. Okay, Infinity Nikki type beat. Kind of. It's giving me that. I am not putting her in that. Ew. I need, like... That looks wet and nasty. No. I don't like any of these hairstyles. Hello? Okay, just stay this way. You know, I can dye something, no? Oh, I can't dye it black. I just want to dye it black for real. It's locked. Why? Can I have the thingies to unlock it? I don't know what I just bought. I'm being very clueless. I don't know. I'll give up. I just, you know what? Whatever. You staying like this, chica. Because of this very incident, everyone looked gloomy during the dinner. Eula proposed that she wanted to get some sleep or some rest early. After returning to the room, Ashley asked about the incident in detail as if she was worried about something. Before leaving, she wished me a sweet dream and then closed the door and windows for me. The night was dark and I was the only one left in a quiet room. Everything that had happened in the daytime began to replay in my mind like a movie.
This is a trade secret of the company. Before everything settles, pardon me for not revealing it.
Huh? Annie, your clothes!
Could it be? There are haters in here? The clothes are damaged instead of missing. They must be intimidating us.
If there's a culprit, he may be hiding near the villa.
The lights are out! I don't want to die!
Are you alright?
Talk about good timing. You have just been rescued.
We have just been here for a day, and a lot has happened. It's strange. Clothes, haters, storage room, malicious messages. There must be some connection between the incidences. I'm getting drowsy. Before I go to bed, I always make a video of OOTD for the next day. If everything goes well tomorrow, we can go to the beach. Let me find a refreshing holiday outfit for the beach I will be hot on it. I will be hot on it. That made no sense. The grammar in this kind of irks my soul. I'm not gonna hold you. I could have sworn I bought this. Go to bed. There's nothing to eat. It's too late for you to be eating, Jordan. No, ma'am. No. Sexy and fresh. What is this one? Ooh, that one's pretty. I kind of want her in that low key. Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm just putting her in stuff. I don't even care. These probably all don't even go together. Do I care? No. Is she still going in it? Yes. You don't have anybody for sexy and fresh though. I guess use him. Wait. I guess. Oh! Okay. Yeah, she ate that up. Oh, that's a pretty little thing. Brand design studio, where you can design your own brand. Ooh, we're in a new chapter. It's the dream again? What's that? It's too far to see clearly? Uni! Ma'am, wait, you were streaming? Uni! Hi Raiders, welcome in! Hola! What were you playing? I didn't even know you were streaming. I normally sit in there. Hello? How was stream? What were you playing? Oh, you were playing You have been on that Monster Hunter grind. That is right. You definitely been on that grind. Welcome in, Raiders. Name is Lolo. We're just playing gacha games at the moment because like I have nothing better to do with my life. But we're playing, I think, Life Makeover. It's kind of similar to Infinity Nikki. I just sit here and I dress up stuff and find out who's tearing up clothes, and that's what we're doing. She says she loves you and she's hangry, so she has. Oh, okay, no worries. But yeah, if you guys got a raid and run along with Uni, please go do so. Go eat, go sleep, go drink, whatever the case may be. Go take care of yourselves. If you want to hang out and stay here, you're more than welcome to. We appreciate you. And Uni, thank you for trusting with your community. I appreciate it. I don't know what the hell's going on. She's having a dream. That was it? Okay. Oh, I got mail. Receive all? What the hell? Oh, that's cute, I think. Oh, we got filters? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on in this game. Like, I don't know what my diamonds do. I don't know what any of this shit at the top do. I'm just here just pressing buttons for real. And just reading story. I've been pulling stuff. I don't know what I'm pulling for. Kobe, go to bed. Thank you. Damn, that didn't use none of my energy that I have just sitting here? Okay. My goal is to get through all this energy by tonight, and I don't know that it's gonna happen. Complete thought waltz. Thought waltz. I'm over here oh. What the hell? What does this do? Am I just supposed to sit here and watch the drawing happen? I guess. Claim the— oh! Wait, what? Wait, claim what before who? Claim what? What am I claiming? Claim rewards when the time runs. Oh, I can't read. I thought it said claim it before it runs out. I don't know where I saw before. I don't know what the hell any of this shit does. I need to just go back to my love in deep space. There it is again, that weird dream. I keep seeing these strange images in my dreams, but I don't know where, or I don't know what they mean. Forget about it. I'm on vacation. I should wash up and enjoy my breakfast. If she makes me dress her up for fucking breakfast. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you manage to sleep well after what happened yesterday?
Oh yeah, I slept like a baby. You fucking lie. Where's Beth?
Hasn't shown up yet. But she should be awake by now.
How can you be sure?
That girl is always on time. She has this routine for her skin. She's always up before breakfast. But it's already 9 o'clock.
Someone
so
kidnapped
why
her?
haven't we seen her yet?
Could something have happened to Beth?
Stop your nonsense!
Damn. Damn.
Let's go see if she's in her room.
That was uncalled for. Why is her window open?
Weird. The window's wide open. Where has Beth gone to?
Maybe just outside the window? I start walking towards the open window. Suddenly, I step on something soft and slipped, falling forward.
Watch out!
I close my eyes in distress and brace myself for the impact from hitting the wall or the windowsill. Oh god, another man. Who is it? Suddenly, a large hand grabbed me firmly by the arm. With considerable strength, someone pulled me to their side. It was Gerald. Is Gerald the bad guy? He's conveniently everywhere when something bad happens. The thing that I tripped over turned out to be a huge teddy bear on the ground. I let out a sigh of relief and looked up at Gerald with gratuity. Thank you, I almost got disfigured.
You're welcome.
Watch where you're going! You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, Ashley. I'll be more careful next time. Why is this giant teddy bear in Beth's room? Wait, why is there a giant teddy bear in Beth's room anyway? It got me curious.
That's Beth's lucky charm. It's
she ain't
a
lucky
gift
right
she
now.
got when she was still a trainee. It's been with her ever since.
You guys? Don't you think the bear is weirdly shaped?
How do you know that? Everyone's a suspect.
It's different from the usual. Is there anything in it?
How would you jump to that conclusion? I don't trust none of these girls. All of y'all are liars.
Is there anything in it?
All eyes on the bear, not a sudden sound or a slight sound around.
Open it up now!
There should be a zipper on its back. Let me check. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Hello? A zipper.
Careful now.
Let me help you.
I know how to do a zipper. If she don't know how to do a zipper, we got bigger problems. What if she's in the damn bear? I'm gonna be shook if this bitch is in the bear, then how big is this fucking bear? Hello? Oh my god, it's Beth. Help me get her out. The bitch is in the bear? Her bear is that big to put her in it? Okay. We pulled Beth out of the teddy bear, and noticed that her forehead was injured. Soon after, Beth slowly opened her eyes. Eula immediately hugged Beth, while Annie bit her own lips and trembled all over. staring at us. Beth started to tremble violently while she recalled how she got attacked. Then she threw herself at Eula and bawled her eyes out. After crying for a while, Beth, still in Eula's arms, finally calmed down.
Beth just needs some time to recollect herself. Let's go get her some food and a simple change of clothes.
If you make me change, you're gonna make me. This is not. Well, let's get some fresh ones on her. If you make me, you're making me. Okay. Some of these moments of like wanting to do these outfits are not just like realistic. I digress. Pure and simple. Okay. Her toesy woesies are all out. We love that. Okay, so something pure and simple. Do I have weave that's pure and simple? Is this pure and simple though? It's pure. I do not want this fucking Karen ass haircut. Okay, we're gonna go that one. I do not like that. That is not. Is this the outfit that I'm? That's kind of ugly. What the fuck is that? Are these shorts? Oh. I guess. Girl, I got you dressed in like a hot fucking mess. Jordan, go to bed. I don't know what they got me dressing her like this for. This is really bad. Oops. This isn't even going in her hair. Why would I want to put tassels in there? I mean, okay. Oh! The background is cute. She's fucking walking. Okay. She did that fucking thing again. She is in the zone, right? She be like, I'm about to eat this shit up. No crumbs. I just wanted the mermaid outfit. When I found out I don't get the mermaid outfit, I really didn't care. Oh, that one's pretty. Nikki gonna get mermaid, because when she gets mermaid, it's a wraps. When we can go into an underwater sea world, it's a wraps. Nikki's gonna help a well. Dolphin's gonna swim with her. Oh, she's hitting that shit. Oh, that's really pretty. Now, am I paying for, like, I'm not paying, but, like, is this exclusively, oh, this is a repeat. Is it exclusively for the dye, or is it, I guess. I don't know, wait, what was I looking at? I don't see any. These? I don't know what I'm claiming. What am I claiming? I don't know what I'm claiming. Oh, cute. Oh, it's the same spot. Okay, I'm just, oh, right there. Is that it? Oh, people are chatting. You can chat in here? Didn't know that. If you can't move in the house, what should you do? Oh, I don't know. How do you save a standing posture? What item cannot be placed? Cannot be placed to light up. I'm pretty sure you could put windows. How many more do I have to get? Okay. Which can duplicate outfits? Send a mail, give to friends? Oh. What can you do when you unlock the X Factor? I'm guessing, I'm gonna say all of the above. Can you visit? I don't know. Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, cool. I didn't know I was gonna get a pop quiz. I don't want to do this right now. Oh, cute. Anyway. Okay, we gotta finish. We gotta get this health energy down. I don't know how, but we have to.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Beth, are you alright?
Yeah.
Do you remember what happened?
I don't know. I can't remember. I think I heard someone enter my room this morning. When I opened my eyes, I saw a tall figure. I think it was a man. He hit me with something. And before I know it. I was already out cold.
Before I knew it?
I'm so scared. Is somebody trying to hurt me?
Hi, Romeo. Welcome in. How are you?
Please don't.
You'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Any luck, Gerald?
What if it's Gerald?
Nope. I've already enabled the in-depth scanning and fingerprint recognition functions. Still, I couldn't find anything suspicious in the room. There weren't any strange fingerprints on the window either.
What's up, Lolo in chat? Hope you're doing well. I hope you are too.
I know this is the second floor, but the roof of the veranda is just outside. That means the
Oops. But there's no trace of his escape
Could
outside?
this culprit and the one who attacked you and Yulia be the same? Does that mean it could be the same person?
Huh? Somebody texted me. This is exactly like what happened last night. No, I don't want to read the messages.
Give me the phone.
Let me take a look at her account too. Her last post asked her fans to share an OOTD for a girls' afternoon tea. Comment with my suggestion. Don't know if a light, sweet, or fairy tale outfit will make her feel better. Oh my god, this girl stays trying to dress. Must Sleepy Bunny? This girl stays wanting to dress up. Like, girl. Okay, jeans. This is a must. Okay. So, sweet, lively, label fairy tale. Sweet, lively. Girl, I don't know what to put in your head then. Sweet. This is something. Sure, we'll go with that. Sweet, lively. That walk is something. Oh my god. Okay, I like the sunglasses. Oh, we're level 4. Hello? What did it... Oh. Wait, did I not get everything from, like, the first... Okay, oh, it's because of this funky ass... Great. Hold on, we're gonna do this again. What do I need? Cool and sexy? Search. Cool, sexy, search. I'm just putting everything on her. When in doubt, put everything. As what I've learned from Nikki. This should give me something. Okay, there you go. Yeah, maybe those glasses were not it, but we got it perfect. Yay, we got everything. Nice. Okay. That's all I wanted. So, oh my god, why does it feel like my energy just keeps going up? It doesn't go down.
Are you done? Then let's get back to the matter at hand. I'll let Gerald do the explaining.
I just checked the messages. They're almost identical to those Yulia received. I'm tracking the sender's IP address and will get a location soon.
Girl, all you do is fucking cry.
This has to be the work of some hater. It has to be. I agree. This is all your fault, Annie.
Her fault?
This is all because of you. Your haters did this. They're trying to kill us.
Annie's haters.
That's right. You remember what they did to you, right, Annie? The drink you got came from a fan.
Don't tell me she was drinking from... Oh, gosh.
But it turned out that it was from your haters. They put glue in the drink.
Ew.
You even drank it! You... Shut up! Why should I? Doesn't this look familiar to you? Look what happened to me and Yulia.
Yulia.
Don't you feel guilty at all?
Annie went to defend herself, but then decided to walk away without
Annie?
another word. Concerned, Ashley ran after Annie.
I suggest you call the police.
On a private island?
No police!
Why? If this really is the work of a hater, you're in grave danger.
I still have to live stream tonight.
That's what you're worried about? Okay.
And I won't be able to do that if you call the police. My fans will be very disappointed. There'll be a horde of reporters. And my image as Black Sugar will be ruined. I'm so scared now. I don't know when the next attack will be, or where it will come from.
It's not easy being a celebrity, huh? Don't worry, we'll stay with you until you're done.
But my outfit for the live streaming.
This bitch. It's okay, I brought a lot of spares. I'm sure you'll find something suitable.
I was supposed to try to semi-matured style for today's live streaming. So I picked the simple and elegant outfits. I'm not sure if you have something like that.
Simple and elegant. Interesting. What is this one? Girl, I'm not putting those on you. I just put everything on. Don't mind me. Whatever it takes to get that score. Love you too. Good night. That night, the three celebrities who were arguing about happily live streaming before happily live streaming together. It was as if nothing had happened and that their quarrel in the day was just in my mind.
What's up with you? Tired?
Seeing how those three managed to act as if nothing happened made me think.
That's the power of friendship.
Oh, that's corny.
Sometimes the business demands it. After all, no fans would ever want to see their bad side. For the sake of their public image, they would never scowl at each other. However, what happened to Beth and Yulia for the past 2 days? Things are definitely getting tense in the group.
Speaking of which, there are still some things I don't understand.
Let's talk about the two incidents. Do they have anything in common?
Let's see. After their outfits were ruined, 2 of the girls were intentionally harmed. First, someone locked Yulia and me in at the storage room. Then Beth was knocked unconscious and stuffed into a teddy bear. What the 2 incidents have in common is... After Yulia and Beth were saved, they were mentally attacked with malicious messages. If the same thing happens to both of them, it's unlikely it's a coincidence. It felt like someone was watching them in the shadows.
Watching who? You mean the members of Black Sugar? But we've stayed together most of the time. How can you be sure that the culprit was targeting the 3 of them?
I don't know. It's in the past. What happened recently is more prominent to the case at hand. Okay. Oh. I was locked in the storage room too, and I never received any strange messages. Oh, that makes sense. Which means Julia was the culprit's only target in the storage room incident. Considering what happened to Annie and Beth, it's clear that only the group members were targeted.
Good job. It seems that you're getting the hang of it.
Girl, no, I'm not.
So, according to your deduction, what else do we know about the culprit?
They know how to quickly disappear, which means they're familiar with the surroundings, as evidence in these facts. It would have to be these 2. Not only did the culprit track down Black Sugar, but they also attacked the members without fail. I'm guessing the crimes were premeditated. Since they already attacked Yulia and Beth, it's very likely they'll strike again. This is bad. Annie is probably their next target. I'm terrified just knowing that they'll try and hurt her again.
I know. We have to be more careful from now on. After the live streaming is over, I'll talk to Annie personally. If they still refuse to call the police, and until we leave this island safely,
I am so sorry.
Nobody is to do anything alone.
Right, I'll keep my eyes on them and make sure that the culprit doesn't get get another chance.
After the storage room incident, we should assume that the culprit will also attack you. Watch yourself out there. Do not trust anyone until we get more tangible evidence.
Not even you, Ashley?
Basically, yes.
If I can't trust you, then there's nobody in the world I can trust.
I mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that. This trip was meant to be your graduation gift. Funny how it turned out this way.
I'm okay. I appreciate what you're trying to do for me. Ashley, now that I graduated, I want to work at a firm and solve all the kinds of cases with you.
I know you just want to help me. But I also know that your dream is to study fashion design at Parsons School of Design. You wish to make my job easier. Likewise, I wish you wouldn't just give up on your dream. That's what you've always wanted since you were a kid. Besides, I'm a famous detective now. I'm sure I can afford your tuition.
Ashley, one more thing.
There's actually another reason why I want you to study fashion design.
The girls are yelling at this time of night. Hold on. Another reason.
The truth is, we can achieve something that no one else can. You must have seen the clothes as bright and shiny as those worn by idols on the stage, mustn't you? A Black Sugar live show would be even sweeter. Now, can you try changing into something like this?
Shiny and dreamy wear. Gorgeous and sweet. It's the... Okay, gorgeous and sweet. I don't think that's really gorgeous, but let me see. Pure... What? Shh. You're supposed to be in bed. Yes. Wait. I really don't like these, but okay. Okay. Please don't tell me there's actually some... Okay. I'm just putting everything on her. Just remember that, okay? Whatever it takes. Why am I giving her ski sets? Elegant. Okay, she's not wearing these. She should be fine. Gorgeous and sweet. I don't have anything. He can do it. He can work. You need to go to bed. Oh, these are only going down by 4, that's why.
That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. We all have a special ability to explore people's memory.
Back to the past?
Yes, I used to think that it was an ability that I should steer clear of. But then, I realized how it can actually do more good than harm. Now I'm ready. I call it mind simulation.
A mind simulation. I have no idea at all.
You lost some of your childhood memories, but now that you're growing up, and that it's dangerous here, it's time for you to activate the ability to protect yourself.
What am I supposed to do?
Do what you were good at and elicit sentiments from others, so that you can collect it. When you've collected adequate sentiments, it's time for you to activate the mind simulation.
Things I'm good at?
You can empathize with others through styling. It may have something to do with your talent for fashion design. Good design touches people, so the better your design is, the more it can resonate with others.
That's what I have already been doing, but nothing's happening.
Because you don't have Inner Realm, a system helping you activate your ability. It was supposed to be your birthday present, but I'll give it to you right now. It can read your level of design, and instructs you what outfits might help elicit more sentiments.
That's so cool. How'd you get it?
Well, I'll tell you after you master it.
I'm gonna give it a go. Where can I get the instructions?
It will automatically pop up instructions on Vana. Then go check your phone.
Thank you. I love the gift. I took it and caught sight of tears in Ashley's eyes. Go.
It's okay. I just had a flashback.
Ashley wiped her eyes and took out a photo that she always carries around.
Mom and Dad passed away because of an accident when we were little.
They look so cute.
You may not remember what happened back then, but there's something you have to remember. We're only alive now because of what they sacrificed for us. So we must live our lives to the fullest.
Okay, Ashley, I'll do my most, or do the most for my, for Mom and Dad. You took care of me when Mom and Dad went around. Now it's my turn to take care of you.
Sweet.
After I succeed.
I don't mind retiring early.
Of course.
Oh, how I look forward to that day. Well, let's try out your birthday present today. Your Wana rings for new messages.
It's time to collect sentiments and get done with mind simulation. It reads to get prepared for the stage, put on a simple and sexy outfit with a girl pop or girl group style. I just need to select the outfits or the clothes for task on Verna. It's pretty easy. Good morning is required. Simple and sexy. Simple, sexy, search. Boom. I'm just picking whatever. Do I have anything higher? Boom. Girl, I don't care if you look. don't care if you look crazy. Just put this shit on. Wait, what? Oh, so I need to go enter the clothing store to buy? Oh. 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 Interesting. Okay. So that's how you make clothes. Or like craft clothes. Interesting. Hold on, that's kind of cute, even though it's not showing up on her. I like that. Never mind. I don't. After seeing it, it looked cute from afar, but when it got close up... Oh, now you want me to use my diamonds? No, ma'am. Wasn't it like, what is it? Simple and sexy. Okay. I think that's everything. Simple and sexy. So like I use my sister. Don't you start dancing. I will all F4 so fast. What the fuck? Interesting. So I don't see anything else it wants me to grab. Freshman? Get character level 10? Okay. Wait, where? I don't know what I'm doing with all these diamonds. Collection. Go obtain. So do I use my diamonds to like... Oh, I use my diamonds to pull? Interesting. Interesting. My, how the plot has thickened. Who the fuck am I clicking on? Like, what? Hello? What do you want me to click on? Oh, there's a lot of outfits. I am not going through all those. Choose a garment to dye. Wait, so I'm confused. Oh, so I can like, can I like pick the color? Y'all know I'm a pink loving bitch. It's kind of hard for me to like not buy pink. I wouldn't mind that color, right? Hypothetically. Wait, I'm so confused. So like that one and then like it's black. So I don't understand. Oh, so the second, okay, so I can dye the second piece. Interesting. Oh, I unlocked that one. Wait, I don't know what the hell I just did. How did I unlock the second one but not this one? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did for real. I gave up. I don't know what I did. I just kind of just gave up and just said okay. God damn. I don't know where you want me to... I'm not scrolling through all of these just to find this one little shit. Like, can't you just like... Yeah, no, that's a no for me. I'm not going through all that. No, I'm okay, thank you. Oh, because it's right here, DTD. Oh, bitch. It really just left you in this outfit. Oh. Wait. I don't know how I got here. Was it here and then like here? One out of 107? You're so annoying sometimes. Jordan, go to bed. Sometimes I want to. Okay, so the top I unlocked. So how do I unlock? Can unlock numbers 9 through 16. Interesting. Not the color I wanted. I'm so confused. How do I... This is so interesting. It's ugly as hell, but you know... Wait, I had to reopen the die again? What the hell? Why do these look like they don't match? No, bitch. It can stay white. Oh, okay. Or I can just unlock that too. F my life. That's fine. It's whatever. You know? Sure. Whatever. You know? Sure. Okay. Fine. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna get through all of this today. I should stop, because if it's going by 4s and I actually am interested in the story, I'm not gonna get through this. So what I'm gonna do is probably in stream, and tomorrow I'll see if Bless is down for doing some It Takes Two. If not, then it's Assassin's Creed Shadows tomorrow. Or it could be Persona. I might try and just push Persona until we're done with it. So, I lie. I don't want to push Persona because, I want to dungeon crawl on my own. So I won't. Unless I do it tonight. I'll probably do it tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go. Good night. Thank you guys for being here. If you're part of Uni's raid, thank you for staying and hanging out here. If you're a part of the raid, I appreciate you as well. You guys have a good night. I will see you guys in the morning, later on. It's so weird seeing the Luna face, and it's so weird seeing the Artemis face. That means I've been streaming for a hot minute. When I start seeing cherry blossoms as y'all's badges, I'm gonna be shooketh. But you guys have a good night. Bye bye. Good night. Is there anybody on to raid? Is there anybody to raid? Oh, voice. I want to go night. You guys want to go to Jelani? He's playing some Fortnite. We're gonna go to Jelani. Let's go to Jelani. Should we? I don't want to raid. Never mind. I'll raid when I'm able to talk in the chat. I feel bad when I can't talk. I'm going to bed. I lied. You can raid to your bed. We're raiding to our beds. Good night.